let's see then. Is everything working properly? I would hope everything is working properly now. As you all know, 1, 2, buckle me through, sheet 3, 4, you want some more. 5, 6, always my friend. 7, 8, give me all that you can. Aye, but as much as I can just jap, yip, yip. That isn't really all too much fun now, is it? But aye, welcome, one and all to once again another RPG Saturday. I don't know why I try to say Saturday differently every single time. It's not as if I'm even really putting on an accent, it's just, I don't know. It is a Saturday, friends. Always a Saturday for us all. But I then. Last time I forget the name of the planet, but we did land on a new planet. Ashley and Tali essentially did not like me anymore, so they decided to just hang back and stand still. Hopefully, if I boot this up again, that won't happen. But otherwise we also did 2 personal quests. We did a personal quest for Rex, and we did a personal quest for Garrus. One in which we returned Rex's armor to him, his heritage armor, as one might even say. And another in which we took custody of a man that Garus was hunting. Now then, if anyone else needs any extra heads up on what we were doing last time, I can give it to you. But for now, we shall start our career once more. Holy, 9 months baby indeed. That is incredibly impressive. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for the subscription, Blaine. Not only that, thank you for the continued subscription. It means a lot to me that you're willing to support the transmission to such a degree. And man, 3 more months. I know I didn't start hosting transmissions in 3 more months. It was a bit before that. But it's gonna be 3 more months until I've hit my, what would you even call it? Affiliate anniversary? That's wild. That's wild to think that I've done this for a year now. Almost a year now. But hi, welcome. Hope you've had yourself a good Saturday. Right, hi Ashley, hi Tali. Will you actually follow me now? Good, you will actually follow me now. And let's see, if I remember correctly, we should have done most of the side quests around here. At least I reckon so. So now, all you needed was to close the game entirely. Indeed, it was very strange. Sometimes that is just the best solution to many a different... Actually, since all of the stuff has been fixed now, do you have anything to say here? Life is Strange, a video game that I have gotten recommended to play.
Commander, what can I do for you?
How's the operational?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn to love.
I did everything. Right, I think I've done everything. I've picked up all the quests, I've helped all the people here. So I guess we can now just head on down to where the Mako was. I'm curious to at one day actually understand why certain programs, if they run for long enough, will have issues with memory loss and all that. Because yeah, it can't always just be memory leaks. Oh hi.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Not some kind of comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but someone is definitely there. More chat. Still camped out in the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbon would still be in there. It's only been a few days.
It's only been a few days.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Right, let's see. I think I decreased the game audio a bit in the last transmission to just test out the jam a bit better. Let's see. Does this seem better now? Well, I guess I'll hear that in a bit if it sounds better or not. Wow, you had a lot of credits on you.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Sounds like they've spotted us. They must be close.
That's right, how did that sound?
Death is more important.
I hope that's better now. Better, nice. Hi, exogeny stuff.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm here to help.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
You're not alone. There's another base called Shoes Hope.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zeus Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're not dead, but the Geth have really pounded them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Where are they?
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Right.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
Well, I'll likely nick some stuff, so I hope you don't mind that, but sure.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Sure, if you think so, do you have any idea where she is?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
Man, Harry Jong, you're one pessimist.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Right, so why do you think Shoes Hope was just dead?
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
Ethan is such a jerk, yeah? I do understand him. I better cut your losses, but still, for your fellow man and sentient being, you should at least have a checkout and see if they're still kicking.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you have any clue as to why they attacked us?
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Can you tell us about the colony?
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
And why did you try to colonize this planet?
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You'll make it work, I'm sure of it. Can you tell me a bit about Exogeny?
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Pharos is a long way from self-sufficient.
Wow. 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 Not interested in that, sadly, Ethan. Are you sure Lisbeth might be there?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Right, understood. Stay back.
Stay bunkered down
put.
until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Hit me.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Understood.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
Because we're protagonists, Tali.
Really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I might be able to help.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
I love that Tali calls it out because, oh my god. I mean, hey. Hey. I feel like it's just a common thing now to, why is everything happening to us? To just have someone pay some lip service to it. I don't know, Tali, maybe it's because we are specters now that that everything happens to us. Hi, I'm Murloc. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you've had yourself a good Saturday so far. Hope life has been treating you well, my friend. What's on the data disk?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
And what's your reason for being here?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Yeah, I figured as much. Do your shady work outside of the purview of many regulations.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
Are you alright, woman?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
You're alright enough.
We ran with the attack hit.
It's fine, just another boring day in my boring life. I mean, hey, by virtue of us living these boring lives, that only means that we can have exciting days whenever they do spark around. If every day is full of excitement, that would eventually become the new mundane. I do appreciate this, these calmer days in between the very hectic ones as grounding days. But still, that's not to say that you can't enjoy a boring day. I mean, hey, today's been quite boring on my end as well, but I am still gonna be having fun hosting this transmission for you lot. And I hope that you will be enjoying it with me. Oh hi, you guys are ready. You know, for being a rocket-propelled grenade, you sure are moving slowly. How tall were you, actually? It looked like you were twice my size. Jams. Yeah, stalkers around here somewhere.
To move in, do they?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
We should be able to deal. Oh. You get sabotaged. Actually, get up. Nope. Let's see, what can we do with you then? How do you feel about getting overloaded? As for you, how do you about you go carnage on this man? You're looking in the wrong way, Ashley. You're looking in the wrong way. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm, I guess. Oh.
Perimeter clear.
There's still a stalker around here somewhere. Nice. And what have we in here? What are you? You seem to be nothing. Cryons, rail extension, shield modulator, I'll happily take all that. Oh, I see. That is very worrying. Tali, could you hack this?
Good to go.
And then we push. This is all absolutely terrible. I knew it was something, but I didn't think that it was gonna be that bad. Oi, oi, oi. Right, heal up.
All patched up.
I could have just ran. There was nothing forcing me to keep being in that room. I should have just ran.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in.
It dropped on spots.
One-way drop, Commander.
Yes, Ashley, thank you. Oh, hi. Hi, doggy.
Damn it!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
It's okay.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry about it.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
You can tell me.
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
The Thorian?
Thorian? What is that exactly?
Yeah, exactly, Tali.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
Well, that's
What
intriguing.
else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Fair enough.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Maybe we can call in some artillery to bomb the ship down.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
Now what about it? She still lives.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
What is the Thorian?
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Huh. And you think that's what caused the Geth attack?
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Alright then. Thank you for
stay
telling.
put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Oh. Oh, hi. Hi, dogs. I am sorry that we do have to deal with you. I would much rather pet you, but hey. How? Tali,
I
get
doubt
back up.
anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files!
Since you can use the Force, when are you getting your lightsaber? I would be getting my lightsaber if I was playing Knights of the Old Republic. The good old KOTOR games.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
But, you know, funnily enough, I don't think that there is a single melee weapon in this game.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, fuck. Why? Why did you shoot me with a rocket of all things?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
You know, I'm already playing a mage. Why can't I just have a melee weapon? Why can't I just get a sword or a Mass Effect induced polearm that I can just dash myself into people with? That could be fun. The queue has been moved. Indeed, we have moved up in the queue from 2221 all the way up to spot 1. Lisbeth.
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What did he Krogan want?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Zeus Hope? It's being kept at Zeus Hope.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Right, understood.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Wait a minute, what now? Is that what the man in the... the man in the substructure, that's what he was talking about. This, wasn't it?
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
So that's why they were acting weird.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
Stats.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What can you tell me about the Geth?
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
Alright, tell me a bit more about Exogeny.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's the boss of this place?
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Is it gonna be John? Is John the one who subjected Zeus Hope to the Thorian?
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
That is an incredible spread. How big is
What's
it?
the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Tell me of its mental capacity.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How does it control people?
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Alright, that's rough.
Suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
That is a horrifying sentence to hear. The subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Alright then. Can you tell me about Lisbeth?
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
Why was I sanctioned?
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Well then, a bit of horror in our space adventure, it seems.
Now.
Going to standby mode.
Real scary. Yeah, no, real. It is just a repeat, but man, that is the cordyceps from The Last of Us better? Because at least during those, you will just lose all your cognitive abilities. Yeah, you're still cognitive and able to pretend to have a normal existence, only to be met with derisive pain if you ignore the mass protocol. Also, what's up with this? Are you two praying? Well, if you are praying, I am apologizing for that.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Ah, that's what you're doing.
Subtle as a boot to the face. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
Glowing orb. Oh, that's bright.
The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on the way.
My eyes hurt. Oi. That is incredibly bright. Ignorant streamer shoots and kills 2 innocent men for practicing a different religion. I cannot even deny it. Not only did I shoot at them, I also caused them to ascend with biotics or magic so I could shoot them easier. I cannot deny my immediate thoughts of aggression. Oh, you clocked me on that one, Murloc.
Enemy contact.
Right, but this guy's firing for. Oh. Right then. Where do we have you? Oh, you're done.
Think we got him, Commander.
I do wonder how many people have that emote. I do seem to. Listen, I think I remember that a couple of different hosts had that licky 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 emote. Anything up here? A secure crate. Right. Ah. Pocket Omnigel. Yeah, no, we'll be taking these. Yoink. And is that it? That is not it. Oh! Oh! Hi! Overkill, Ashley. And then you, You can go right on, huh? Anyone else? There must be another person in here. I'm still being jammed. Nope. What else? What else? What else? Minutes. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples become volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nauticus colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the evidence there back to us. Okay. Right, a new lead. Something is still messing with the map systems.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this clock. Let's keep looking.
Oh hi, even more Geff. Oh! Already, is it?
Shields.
Right, this is very bad. Panic. Stop. Stop with jumping. Back up. Are we done? We are not done yet.
We just need to find a way to break even one block and then ship it out of here.
Think we got him, Commander.
Another hard one. Nope, easy. Can I hack this? I can probably hack this. Let's see. Oh. Gotcha. According to data retrieved from the console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they are amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Private of Dr. Gamorl. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They pay us well, but if this gets out before we develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they want them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. So many more extra assignments to do. You want a repair ticket attached to the console? The down door to the shuttle bay is tried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower and safety shutoff. And the safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody fixed this before that one of my team loses an armor in that thing. Oh, I see. Is it this just a counting game? And this is just a counting game, so let's see. 13. Right, so we can't just do that. 1334, is that? Right, let's... What a memory I have. I've already forgotten which number I'm supposed to hit. Oh, I just did it. Well, that was easy, I guess. Wow, that is some severe system failure.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face on their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Joker?
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Do not panic.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
We're still gonna need to find the data for the man. How could I not get forward on that one? There we go. Right. Still need to find his thumb drive. Where could his thumb drive have been hidden? This is incredibly dark again. Where's the exit to this place? Is there an exit to this place? There should be an exit to this place. There it was. There is no actually use enter the Mass Effect back rooms. No, that would be a nightmare and a half. Horrifying, horrifying. One nightmare to another. I guess I'm curious. Oh, bunch of Krogans. Have you guys watched the Backrooms movie yet? I've heard that it is. I'm not gonna say good, but I heard that it is quite interesting. Hi. You can switch over to shotgun. Whoa. Get lifted. Or I guess the object got lifted. I haven't seen it yet, but I want to. Yeah, no, I'm in a similar boat here.
Think we got him, Commander.
Because apparently the movie's good for two reasons. One, if you're already a fan of the web series of the Backrooms, specifically Kane Pixels, it apparently expands on a lot of stuff and gives not only closure but new hints as to what everything is about. And secondly, it's also as good as a standalone movie from what I've heard. So you can safely say that my curiosity is piqued about that movie. I also heard that Obsession is also another good thriller horror movie. Oh, hi, Elizabeth.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
In a moment.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
I was a Backrooms fan back in the day, but to be honest, I don't see that web series. Haha. Maybe I saw the first chapter. I don't remember. Well, if you do want to check it out, you can always just you can always check it out on Kane Pixel's own YouTube channel. That is where he posts everything that he's working on. He also, I think, he's working on some other horror-related projects. One of them was a Rolling Giant, so the man has an interest in horror, that's for certain. I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
We hear you, Joker.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
We don't even get a say in it. Alright then, I guess it's Mako time now. There we go, a nice 3-point turn. Or maybe I should just shut my mouth and not speak. Mine, all mine. Or actually, I'm getting shot at, so there are apparently some Geth over there. The minimap might be just fooling me. No, they aren't fooling me.
Securing point.
There are side tunnels, I see. I see, there's extra loot in these side tunnels. If I want to grab them, that is. Do you want to bother grabbing it? Nah, I'm fine. I'm already looted and suited enough as is.
Stop!
Alright then. Hi, Elizabeth. So what's going on here then? Why are you hiding?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Alright, calm down. Calm down a bit, man. Why are you currently so aggressive to me? Did you get infected? Or are you just worried that we're gonna bring you to the council?
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Species 47.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I don't have enough Paragon points for this. I'm still gonna try. Not enough Paragon points. Well, those first two options were the same thing. Well, the difference is that one was more formal and the one was more informal. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. Not everything can go perfectly Paragony. I'm ending this
I
now.
won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian and make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
In the back, that was straight in the face. I mean, he was reaching. To borrow a cop phrase, he was reaching. And the fuck are Paragon points? Essentially, this game goes on the usual stint that Bioware has gone for long enough before. Good boy points or bad boy points. Paragon points are good boy points, and they generally just dictate how much of a paragon you are. Bad boy points are renegade points. If you were playing KOTOR, these would have been called Jedi versus Sith points. Gay, homosexual, gay. Indeed. Very apt, very apt. Welcome to the transmission, Lufarn. Hope you had yourself a good Saturday. To be honest, it's a hard check. You need plus 12 points, really.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
Dodgy. But it just might work.
I want to play KOTOR someday. Say, I want to replay KOTOR, some max yarn. I don't know, I'm gonna have a look at it to see if I can max it out. So.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Revive your grenades with the anti-Thorian gas upgrade. This will disable the infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear the path.
Let's see, get 2 grenades. Hello, just came by to say hi. I'll be gaming hard today, being using control. Good luck today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's no worries. If you want to lurk, then that's all fine by me, Luthorn. Hope you have some fun with control. That's a very nice game if you may ask me about it. Quite enjoy it. Alright, let's then see. Squad. Yeah, no, I can't even max out any more charm. I didn't. To make sure you have that mod installed inside. I'm enjoying it, it's very fun. Aye. Thank you all for your general tips. You have to increase your Paragon rating. Also, hi! Yeah, hi, Chapo! Yeah, no, thank you, thank you. I did imagine that I need to increase my Paragon rating a wee bit more. For what it's worth, at least, and I have, from the looks of it, more than 50% Paragon, so that's neat. I could have cheesed the rest of the Paragon stuff to get that, but maybe for another playthrough if I want to have a perfect save file. How's your Saturday been, Chapel? You had a good one so far? Yeah, get some more pistols in. Get me up to lift, and then 3 more points. 3 more points into what? Yeah, give me 2 more points into pistols. I don't play Alan Wake 2, so I'm doing proper homework, plus they're all very cheap right now. Are they? Well, that's neat. So alright, how to figure out how to ship internationally. Huh. Well, that certainly is a unique thing to have to figure out. If you don't mind me asking, what are you shipping? Do you need more first aid? Now you're fine, get more points into soldier and get... and that's gonna be about it. Sonic figures to feed Benny's habit. I see, I see. Were you able to find any good ones then? Or any that you enjoy? Yeah, now you can have some extra points into damping. Trip into call. Let's see, I remember who to call is. But now I'm going to need to remember who Trip was. Trip. Memory fails me. It's Trip the what? and scream out loud. Hiya, Obera. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you had yourself a good Saturday so far. I will also say, don't worry, Blaine, I still do remember that I need to save. My plan was just to save a bit closer to the colony. Oh, hi. Oh no, I can still shoot. That one, even while it is overheated. I don't know who Trip is. They call us a kindergarten from Sonic Adventure 1. Yeah, no, her I do remember. overwrite that save. And then I'll be double checking on my inventory. Right, I didn't know that I had an inventory limit. Nice to hear that, I guess. I guess I'll just start salvaging all the rank 1 gears that I have. Right, this is gonna be a long bit that I'm gonna need to clean up the inventory on. They have it? Yeah, no. Anti-foreign gas. Yeah. Hey, Obero. Hey, Obero. And now I am deeply curious. So let's see. Oh, that's why I don't remember who Trip is. She appears in Sonic Superstars. A game I have never played. She's supposed to be a lizard? What? She doesn't look like a lizard at all. Same, I've not played it. Aye. Oh!
Contact. What the hell was that? I don't know what that plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Whatever you say, Commander. Let's do it.
16 colonists alive. Oh. Right, you two will be standing right there. And then, did someone shoot at me from up here? Yep. A couple people did. Hi.
Incoming!
Right, 4 people save. Time to reuse those husky assets and recall them green. I mean, hey, that's effective development for you. If you can just remake stuff, then we'll remake them. Save on that dev time. The figure I got is covering her head with a non-removable helmet. I know, I think that's how she has looked, or that's her most common look. Yeah. Right, you stay put there. You're not awake yet. Wake up. You two still stay put. Oh yeah, hi. How did you not get hit during that one? Right, 3 grenades left. Very wonky, but they're still quite usable, I'd call it. Oh, hi. Was that your bounding box for a bit? Oh, I'm very sorry for abusing you like that. Good man. Whoop.
They're all over the Orioles. Let's move one of the cargo blocks to
Shield up. Whoop. Nice. More grenades. Very much what I needed. Hi. Oi. Tali, you go over there. Back up, Tali, back the fuck up. Why are you over here for? Back up. I know last time you didn't want to help. This time I don't want you to help. Stay put. Stay. Yep, both of you fine. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does headshot damage like... Is that a thing in this game? I mean, I guess it... There most definitely is headshot damage in this game. What I expected not to be any headshot damage. Right. Right, any more? Hi. I think he's missed some shots due to the weapon recoil. Maybe. That is highly likely, yeah. Well, hey, I think that is 16 out of 16.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
You don't need to... Man, I still had grenades. You didn't need to do that. Oh, thank you for your sacrifice. Fidan. Though it really did not need to be a sacrifice. Yeah, it happens. Indeed, it does happen. Right, so which way is the path that I intended to take? I did see a bit of a overview look on it, but I'm not actually entirely certain. Here are the crane controls, and where is the crane that I did control? I wasn't watching since I last spoke. What happened, Lemao? Long story short, the Thorian, the plant virus that makes people... Ah, here it is! Actually, what is even lifted it? There's nothing here to even lift it. Oh no, that's what lifted it. The Torian mind controlled these people to attack me. I was using gas grenades to essentially knock them out to make sure that they aren't killed when I came here to destroy the Thorian. That guy refused to be gas grenade and instead killed himself. And that's the long and short of it. Paragon point plus 32, Jesus. Yeah, that's a big jump in Paragon. It's a big chunk because of side quests and saving all 16. Aye. I mean, why would I not do all my side quests? I just remembered that I forgot to turn the data into oil. Oh, well, you're a freaky thing, aren't you?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
I mean, it might be a plant. It looks more so like a heart. Yeah, no, it looks more so like a heart.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Extremely large. Hi.
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression.
Wait.
1,000 feelers
Clone?
praise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Alright, I feel like the Azure are just here to be mind controlled and be spoken through various weirdo alien species.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Right. Not as large as your mama. In fact, I'm not actually certain how large my mama was supposed to be. I have heard that she was a reconnaissance plane before being turned into a bot. So maybe she's quite large actually, I'm not fully certain. Alright, please let the colonists go.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood
Oh, right.
the ground.
Hi. Do you get lifted? Did you see that? He ran a little circle. He did a gay little twirl before he ran at us. Oops. That was very crunchy. Holy, that was a good sound effect.
That got its attention. Has to be more of those around.
Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you very much. Get singulated. You can start up... No, actually, just... Equip the shotgun, you sabotage. You can be lifted again. How did you get up here? Right, these are all 7 and 8 weapons. I'm gonna take these. My tendency to hoard stuff like a dragon will become the death of me. You'll need to start selling your old stuff. Indeed I will. And let's see. I'm watching 2 transmissions at the same time, and the other transmission just got ads. It was hilarious to see that clone speak an ad for spices, chicken and sauce synced perfectly with her lips. Oh, that is incredibly hilarious. I mean, hey, I wouldn't actually surprise me too much if during the heights of Mass Effect, if there were some Mass Effect acts for like, oh, I don't know, KFC. The Colonel stands against the Geth. The Colonel's chicken is the one true thing that'll supply the Commander Shepard with what she needs. Oh, hi. Bye. Ah yes, spiced chicken and sauce with Taurian salad as a side, got it. I don't think this would make a good salad. I'll be honest, I don't think that this would make a good salad. This feels... I don't know, too squishy, I guess. It doesn't look like a fucking plant, it looks like a sack of meat. Meatballs, yeah, no, exactly. A Taurian salad will just be meatballs. How is any of this a plant? Ay, ay, ay. Looks like meat with skin, exactly. It is a very good design for just something that is horrific. Right, that's gonna be a bit too much. Right, everything's sold. Everything is sold. Yeah, you keep that on. Where are you walking? Right, bad. Let's see, Tali, can you sabotage that? Or I guess you can't really. Carnage.
Think we're good, Commander.
That message is killing me every time that I see it. Yeah, you can't just keep on hoarding stuff. You will have to turn stuff away eventually. Let's see, overload. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Oh, she's screaming now. Why is your mama specifically cloning that character so much? I'm really out of the touch with the plot. They wanted to use arrays instead of vectors for inventory capacity. Fair enough, fair enough. As for just why that one character all the time, probably just to save up on. Oh well, she got perished quickly. The plan's probably just cloning that same character every time, just because it was easiest to develop for spawning the same enemy type all the time instead of switching between different ones. Easier load and all that.
We're on the right track.
It's their favorite OC. Oh, don't tell me that you guys woke up now. Oh well, hi. You stay put, or I guess you won't stay put. Give me the assault rifle. This is a mess and a half. Right, and you slots got some very shoddy legs. Hi again. Could you give me a corner shot on that one? Thank you. I believe we can walk in now. Oh, is that it? That does seem to be it. Are you the one who has been cloned?
I should thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Surprise, bitch, I bet you thought you'd see the last of me. I'll be honest, I thought that I had seen the last of her plenty of times, but no, she's here again. One last time. Are you okay?
Is everything alright? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
So he tricked her.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
There's more to this.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
What's with these Asaris and the tendency to get trapped? Well, it's probably not only Asaris, and it is, you know, the classical image, the writer's thinly veiled fetish. And yeah, Saren has a mind-controlled king. And hey, double up on that. It is Saren's thinly veiled fetish. That is absolutely horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher is knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations.
No, that's just grand, isn't it?
I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
There needs to be some way to exchange it.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Well, ain't that a neat monologue?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you alright, Shepard? What'd she do?
That was a lot. Now that was one bender, alright. Plot twist, this is a Star Wars spin-off. I mean, honestly, it could be, I guess. There are some elements here that are a bit Star Warsy. It's not just enough fantasy, I'd say. It is still very science instead of leaning on the Knights of the of the Round Table.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Can you tell me about the conduit?
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
That can't be good, whatever it is.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
So how was it being a part of the Thorian? That Ripples in the Galaxy speech sounds like it's just being directly cut from Star Wars. I mean, likely if we venture into the legends or the many novels and books written about Star Wars, you will likely find some Jedi speaking exactly like that, so you aren't wrong. There's gonna be someone that speaks like that in the Legends canon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
You almost sound sad.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
In Code 2, the main antagonist has some dialogue exactly like that. And I think I've heard some dialogue like that. Code 2 is something that I have to actually check out at someday. It's one of the games that I never actually did play. I did play KOTOR 1 though. I do know though that Kreia, I think her name was, bless her heart, to use some modern parlance, I guess you would call her the ultimate rage baiter in this day and age. Can you tell me a bit about Saren?
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
So how are you doing?
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Thank you for disclosing that. Now, what should I do with you?
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
A noble idea.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
We did it, and that's very kind. Oh yeah, I can turn in the quest now. Hi, Gavin.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Yeah, there's a 2-hour video about Kreia on YouTube. I actually know about it just because of that video. Hello. I searched for that video and it seemed like the OP did erase his account and the video had to be re-uploaded by someone else. Sad. Yeah, that is quite unfortunate. I do know that the saying is, oh, everything is eternal on the internet, but even if we do say that, there are some parts that will just be forgotten due to time. The server that's hosting a website will one day corrode. The domain name wants payments to keep it up will fall away. What we think is eternal may in fact just be a stepping stone forward. But what will remain is our memories of it, and those diligent enough to archive it. But nice, I'm gonna try to look that up, that sounds fun.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain. I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Right then. And then I was able to... Yeah, there we go. Charm 12 has been achieved. I am now a true paragon of justice. Well, not really a true paragon of justice, more so just I've got some stuff in my silver tongue. My honeyed silver tongue. Nantali, what should we teach you? I guess you can have a couple of points into gun. Oh, hi, Ledra. How are you doing?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What do you have for sale?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh. Halliard armor license. I am... Mine now. Expensive, but this does sound very good. But yeah, before I do all of that, time to sell some stuff. Everything that's rank 1 will be sold off. So yeah, I sold all junk. I don't know what that means though. Ah, it's gonna be taking a while. This one. Right, everything 2 and below. We can just sell. Because we're getting into the 6 and 7s now. And 6 and 7 will be enough to make ourselves quite powerful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we are. I'm gonna look at this comment and re-upload the video. Let's see. The repost answers a comment asking why the video or the channel was taken down. The original user is allegedly in jail and probably cause of links to the history of Reddit posts and the video title in defense of lollies. Oh. Alright then. I guess there might be some good reasons as to why. Why some stuff is gone with time. And directive received. Let us do some refueling and some motor tests. This time around, instead of focusing on the upper body, we will be focusing on the lower body. So grab yourself some space and raise up your leg. Raise it up, straight up, and then get it over to the side. Do that in a circular motion a couple of times. And you will be stretching your inner thigh. Well, not only stretching your inner thigh, but also just doing a motion that you don't usually do in day to day, which is good. You do want to be limber after all. And finish up with some torso twists. And some extra wiggling of the elbows and you're done. That was some motor tests. Then next up, directive received to refuel. Let us refuel now. Today's refueling is good old water. Because what can beat that? Sponsored by Azure water. No. Maybe at some point I'll have a sponsor, but not today. Not today. I think I had a crack. I don't know. Then you would probably be up with that. Sometimes when I stretch my back, I do crack it myself. Actually, we could probably also sell the rank 3 stuff. There we are. Nice and toasty. Are you alright, May?
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
Hi, Matcha. Hi, Greta.
Thank you for freeing us.
Hi, Davin.
Thank you for everything you did.
Are you alright, Hannah?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
What's in this terminal? While decrypting these logs, you found something suspicious. Several months' worth of human rations were delivered to an uncharted world in the Voyager cluster. The logs aren't clear, but it appears they may have been dropped off somewhere in the Amazon system. Hey man, you and your wife alright?
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
Yeah, no, just thank you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for releasing me. Well, it does feel good to do good stuff. Whenever you can help out, you should help out. Alright. Time to walk on back to the Normandy then. Yeah, this is back to Normandy. Let's see, now that we're back to the Normandy, it's time to do some more assignments that are non-story related, and maybe we'll even do that DLC thing that I've said I'll be doing at some point.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
If you want to, Liara, just fuck it, go right ahead.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Once again, very gnarly.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
So did you learn anything useful?
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and
Sure thing, Liara. Just go right ahead. Are you okay?
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Go right ahead, Liara. Rest up.
Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Aye.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help everyone, Sparatus.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I'm fine, just a headache. She fucking dies in the next scene. Maybe. It would be very brave of them to kill off one of your party members this early on in the first game. I mean, in general, I would say that should happen more often. Just your party members should be allowed to die, at least for very impactful moments. I wonder what that ... means. Hi Tali, how are you doing?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
An important part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
The helmet thing is a robot or a real alien? These are called Quarians. They cannot breathe the air of, well, oxygen. So they have to breathe it in through the tubes, and that's why they have masks. You're welcome.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm surprised that you don't have a personal quest, Tally. How's it going, Adams?
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Nope.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Their immune system is very weak. Aye, that's a good way of putting it. And speak to me, Garrus.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
Are we moving up to the end game now? Why is everyone being coy with me right now?
You're welcome, Garrus.
Why is everyone just being so coy with me? What? Hi, Rex.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do tell.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Volus diplomat, you say?
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ouch.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
So who got him in the end?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid. Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
I would be fearing death if I had to wear a spacesuit 24/7, especially with all the heavy work we do. He's a trip and hit the face and you're dead as fuck. You likely will have some extra time to mend some stuff, but yeah, no, I do understand that fear. Just being in a hostile environment that you have to be suited up at all times to even have a chance of surviving it. It is spooky. Spooky to say the least.
So what'd you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing. But I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
And did Alina get out?
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
And that is... oh, that is hilarious.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
My, how cagey.
You're smarter than you look, Rex.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
Thank you for sharing.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hi, Ashley. How are you doing?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
I'm flattered.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
No, your files are clean, Ashley.
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ah, now I see.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. My dad deserves better than that.
Jury route? I mean, I guess we could go the jury route, or at least then tease anyone about it. We currently did just turn down Caden with the spritz bottle to say, no, I'm just friendly with you, I don't want to fuck you. Go away, Caden. So what about the Shang-Chi?
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
I object. What do you object to, Blaine, if you don't mind me asking?
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
So do you.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Ah, we need you. Who was Caden Elma? Caden is the other human party member to the jury route. Lol. I see. I see. No jury allowed, says Blaine.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Right, so Blaine says no to Yuri. Will he also say no to Joey if we ever manage to find a route like that?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Rifles don't...
And also I'll be out and on and off, going out for food with the family. Ah, nice. What will we be getting? Yeah, that I hot alien or something. I'll try my darndest to do that.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Bring me up. And then we've got Liara and Caden left. Hi.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I mean, yeah, I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Buffet restaurant. Oh, now that sounds nice. Real nice.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Well, tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we're short-lived.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
Intimidating? Who can you romance in this game? Well, we have seen that we can romance Caden, because we can turn him down. We can romance Liara, I reckon, because Blaine here told us. I don't know who else we can actually romance. 150, we look at it with 90. Well, think of it, Murloc. This is in the future, in which we probably have a better health and maybe some augments to keep us going for longer.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm trying.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Ashley, but no lesbianism allowed. Damn. She says no to the jury route.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
That was way rougher.
I admit.
That was way rougher than I intended.
The Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard.
but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why is that just an option of you're female? Why? Why is that an option for? Defracing in this game is something else sometimes for these dialogue wheels. She's too religious to expect her not to be straight. I don't know. I've heard many stories about how nuns get it going while they are in the clergy. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say woman. Not even that. It's even worse than that. I'm not gonna say female and point towards her. No, that is way wrong. Right, but I'm just gonna say, it's nothing serious. I don't actually care about Kaidan.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
What is it with these people? I'm nice to Kaidan, and he wants to bang me. I am nice to Liara, and she thinks that I want to mate with her for life. No, I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends.
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
Why does everyone want to bang me? Why is that a thing?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Everyone. I searched it on the wiki. There's only 3: Ashley, Kaidan, and Liara. Kaidan is only for the female MC. Ashley is only for the male MC. Liara is an alien, so it's not actually gay if you're a girl. Technically, the Asari don't really have a gender. They are just womanly looking, I guess. But you know, no real gay romances in this game, at least not for the first one, sadly. Hi, Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
Because you're the Commander Shepard. Man, I'm just trying to be nice. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to say, well, bang, okay? That's not me. That's not the Commander Shepard I am.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
They can wait.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
You can't really blame them for that.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
You forgave him?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Have you seen the Superman meme where he tries to convince Batman and Robin to sleep with him because if he is an alien that is not gay? I have not seen that image, no. I did not know that existed. Wild.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Right, let's see then. We have a link. A link posted to us by our trusted knight in shining armor. Let's see what this is. Oh. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Audio splicing remains one of the funnier things to have been come up with by us as a species.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough, but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
He bangs, okay, so does she. Fair enough, I guess. I am Shepard, apparently the most attractive human in the galaxy. Other humans, Turians, Krogans, Volus, Hanari, Asari, Quarians, every intelligent species out there in the whole wide galaxy, they all want to have a piece of moi. For I am irresistible, apparently.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company exception, of course.
I think he just Spanish me because I don't find it in English. Well, that wouldn't. That would make sense, yeah. I do feel like Spanish-speaking countries has a different meme culture than the English-speaking ones, which is, well, makes sense. All right then, assignments. What to do? What to do? What to do? I need to meet Helena Blake at the Horsehead Nebula. Right, that's one. And I guess we'll be heading to the Horsehead Nebula. What can I do on Noveria? Can I even do anything on Noveria? Pax, Strenius, Fortuna, there we have her. Right, back to here. Now let's see, which planet can I land on? Ventania. Power data on Ventania is very limited. When the system was charted by the Alliance Surveyor Coupe, only a small unmanned flyby probe was spared for the distant world. It's a small rock and ice planet with trace atmosphere of krypton and sulfur dioxide. Normally, a more detailed survey suggests the frozen terrestrial may be suitable target for mining. While it is largely water ice, mapping of mass concentration suggests it has a core of pure aluminum. Next up, you. Amarantine. Amarantine is a chilly rock world with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Its frozen surface consists largely of light titanium and aluminum oxides with deposits of thorium and other heavy metals. Located deep in the crust, Amarantine was named by the human poet Sofia Cabral during her tour duty aboard the Alliance Surveyor ship Coupe. Under the dim light of the red dwarf Fortuna, the surface of this world is lit in rich twilight blues and purples even at midday. That sounds quite romantic. I guess that's a bit of a spoiler, but I'll probably forget about it by the time I get to Mass Effect 3. Let's see. In Mass Effect 3, after the male MC has 5 exclusive romance options, one is another man, but the female MC only has 3, one of them is another female, and in that game, Kaidan can be dated with either male or female MC. Well, I guess Kaidan turned bi. That's funny, I guess. Alright. Squad, Kaidan, you have a lot of points saved up. You continue to be auto-leveled. Because I don't really care enough to build you out in any specific Leora. You can get that. What's causing you the headache, Obiro? If you don't mind me asking that. Do you need me to slow down a bit as I chitter-chatter along? Right, I do also need to equip people with some better stuff. George, you can have that. So many shotguns. Scimitar 6. Yeah, I thought the same. Maybe Kaidan didn't have too much luck with the ladies and turned a little bit gay. It is very much possible. I would not be able to tell you if that is false or not. For some reason, Twitch didn't let me use the G word. Maybe because it's Pride Month? And maybe they are extra careful that people don't say gay in a derogatory manner. Or maybe it's an automod thing. I could maybe loosen up on that a tiny bit by removing that as one of the the words that it should keep an eye on. And give me the hammer. And grenade launcher, give me the HE grenade. Ooh, the Polaris 6. This looks very nice. Got any better armor? We most certainly do. Give me the mercenary. No, actually, give me the mantis. All of these looks a bit look a bit off. Right, Caden. Why don't you get the mercenary? Damn, you look terrible, my man. Alright, do you want the Titan? Yeah, the Titan looks a bit better on you. Unity 7 for you. I guess you can have the chameleon tool. You can have the Naginata. Handing over you to the Edge 5. Hurricane 5. And why don't you have a Banshee 4? I'm not really planning on having you attacking too much. Tsunami 4. Storm 5. Raikou 5. So many sniper rifles actually. Naginata 4. Have your hand on the Cypher tool. And here, Polaris 5. Oh, so that's what you're wearing. You're wearing human armor. I see. Be red now. Come on. Let me get up. Did I really fly by the big rock? Oh, there it is. The mineral patch. For humanity. Right then, where to next? So that, yeah, easy enough. Oh, space debris, tell me your secrets. What sort of loot do you have on with you? Oh no, this is a bit harder. This boss easier. Exoskeleton 7. Shredder round 7. Give. Stay stuck. Stick yourself to the mountainside. Oh no. We're fine. We're fine. The Mako is very bottom heavy. Let's see, what's this then? Ancient debris. Turn insignia. You find an intricate beaded necklace marked with a Galatana colony insignia. It appears to be very old. Some might even call it ancient. Alright, off to the mission objective. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Please let us not have another firefight as we walk in here. Please let it just be calm. Oh, hi.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Sadly, I'm not done yet.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Walk away, lady.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
For now, yes.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, that was easy enough. Hi. Oh, you don't have anything to say to me? Well, sorry to hear that then, man. Well, seems like there's nothing for me to steal here, so let's head back up to the planet. Or to the Normandy. Let's see, there was probably also going to be a survey planet here. And there we go, survey. Another Turin insignia. While scanning the planet Magan list, you discovered the ruins of a damaged research vessel. Your recon team found no signs of survivors, but it did bring back a Rockham outpost insignia. Magan list is a rock terrestrial with an atmosphere of sulfur dioxide and trace amounts of helium. Scans reveal ancient lava plains on the surface, implying a geologically active past. The crust consists of sulfur and basalts, but the planet's mass suggests a core of iron and heavier materials. Cursory dirt recording suggests the possibility of simple subterranean life. Neat. Right, where to next? Ay, so many things to do, so many things to do. I will be needing to return to the Citadel at some point. Head to the Centauri system in Hawking Eta cluster. Yeah, no, we can probably do that. Hawking Eta Centauri. There we go, Hawking Eta. Or was this it?
Message coming in, Commander.
Oh.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Oh.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
You might be overreacting.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What's Kyle's followers like?
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What about the missing officers?
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
Tell me about Major Kyle.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
Well, ain't that a commentary on the military-industrial complex? Don't worry about it, you don't need to have medicine or anyone help you out as a shrink. You'll just tough it out, man, even if you got PTSD or many other untreated psychological issues.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Tarapto. Medallion record. While scanning the planet Tarapto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered one of the components and found a League of One medallion. Tarapto is a typical hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in its atmosphere. It has over 100 moons and an extensive ring of system composed of pulverized rock, presumably the debris from shattered moons. Kankakta. A terrestrial world of average size, Kankaktas. BM came to refuel my motors. Understood. Hope we get to sell something good to munch on Marlock. Kanktra's atmosphere is composed of nitrogen and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of calcium. Aside from some spectacular formations of water ice at the poles, the planet has little to recommend. Light metal found. Well, cobalt is still nice. Prescop. Presrop is the moon of Clendagon. It is a pretty barren world with extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploitation will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Presrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many of them have lost their lives. This seems fine. Go with me, my alien buddies. And a concussion once more. Alright then, how's the map looking? Well, that should be easy enough to... no, not yet. What's that? What's this X spot? Oh, is this gonna be another treasure arena? Yeah, indeed it is. I dislike these things so much. Please just come up. Will you even come up? Hi. Right then. What was the button now again to heal up the ship? I do not remember. Key bindings, general, Mako. Repair R. R makes sense. There's the... No, that's not the mystery mark, is it? That's another mystery mark. I wonder what this one is about then. Let's see, can we clamber up this one? We most certainly can. We just need to be a bit heavy-handed about it. Just be persistent, and it'll be ours in the end. Here we go. Hi. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of robot tracks leads them over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Anything I can loot from here? Yes. Ay, 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 ay. Very nice, very nice. And how about this hovel then? Anything for me in here? We fly. Everyone would. Oh no, that's bad. Let's see. Here we are. Here's something. As soon as I just managed to get down there without too much issue. Yeah, no, some issues actually. Wait. Another turn insignia. Digging on the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on the one side with the Mission Outpost insignia. The front of the robbers crumpled from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris still sliding down the trails left by its tires, silent in a near vacuum atmosphere. That's very unfortunate. Do we need the debris? We may as well pick it up. Ah, this is gonna be a pain to get back up later. Whoop. But nonetheless, I shall persevere. Whoop. What are you currently carrying? Oh, this one's a bit harder. Not actually that hard. Mine now. And now a straight line as possible towards the mission marker, which will be over this mountain. Come on! Damn it. Just a little bit more juice is all that I need. Come on! There we go. I cannot imagine how the make would have been to pilot if it was actually even more bouncy, as Blaine told us about in the last transmission. Yep. Gold deposits. There we go. Gold is now ours. Is this where we're supposed to walk in?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I want to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Always good to max out your charisma stats. You look to be ready to pounce on me. Alright, let's see. Kyle? Where are you, Kyle?
Biotics can feel safe here.
Maybe in here? Yeah, in here. Or, not? Where's Kyle? They're gonna be wandering around again, aren't they?
Just because we're...
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Right then, is Father Kyle even here? Is Papa Kyle even here? Right, and this is concerning. Well, not even really concerning, just strange.
Those other men from the Alliance?
Nobody cares about antibiotics. We have to look out for each other.
Where is he? Is he just not here? Has he gotten stuck in some part of the geometry? Where do we have him? This Papa Kyle. Oh yeah, this is starting to get a bit ludicrous. Where is he? Cultist, 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 cultist. None of these lot are named. Are you even fucking here, man?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Right then, maybe trying to re-enter the room might spawn him? Question mark? Or can we walk in through that thing? Do we need to go through this in order for us to get to Kyle? Kyle, where are you, Kyle?
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle. Stop.
Are you in here, man? There you are.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Safe? They're not safe. Kyle, I summoned thee. Thank you for summoning him, Obiro. Without you helping us, I would not have actually been able to find him.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask.
Yum!
Were their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Hi, Husky. I guess you find Kyle very yummy. Alright, actually, since you did redeem that, how was the sound of it? Were you able to hear it properly, or is it still very quiet?
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
I did pretty well, maybe a bit too loud. Well then, that's perfect. It's better to be too loud than being not loud enough at all. Because I have been wrestling with this goddamn redeem for a good week now, if not even more than that. Because if it is just a tiny bit too loud, then we will scale down its volume about 10%. There we are. Now it will be a bit calmer. You should return to Normandy, notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. But you had a good Saturday, Husky. Welcome to the transmission, as I might have already said, but my memory is strange. To lightly describe it. Oh, that's quick and easy. Oh no, we're not actually done yet. So now we're done. Right, so probably interact with that, and then I'll be talking with the Alliance.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Maxed out Paragon and a bunch of charm. That's how I did it. I know it's a somewhat dumb thing to complain about, but one thing that I would like was if I was able to take a look at my assignments from the map menu. Got a strenuous system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Garrott's brother and his ship. Horsehead Nebula, here we come. How much longer will I be hosting? Should I go to take my dog for a walk? The end goal is to go for at least maybe 3 more hours? Give or take, give or take. So yeah, you can probably take your dog out for a walk and be comfortably here for me to still be alive. Hell yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad that you're excited for me going about this for a long time. Let's see then. Which planet seems to point? Good, good. See you later. Aye, aye. Catch you later, Murloc. Sorry for that. Just needed to deal with some things over here. But we're back now. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Juntoil has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global oceans. The scanner common an ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Juntoil. Tali brought it back on board and dismantled it and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. Shawin? I can't land on Shawin. A standard hydrogen helium gas giant, Tessalgon's atmosphere is tinted blue by a trace of quantities methane. Antitauri is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia, hydrocarbons in the atmosphere lending its distinct brown tint. Another gas deposit found. How can I not land here? Wait, unknown. Oh, that's cheeky, alright. I like that. The Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is derelict, all compartments are exposed to space, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerated fire. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear energy drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Shawin. I see, so that's why we needed to find before we could land here. Let's go! Once more. Ernant Garrus. My favorite little fellows. Katonk. Wow, this is a lot of stuff to check out. I guess we'll check out that one first. Yeah, inventory, Garrus. I wanna see if we can update your armor. Yeah, no, that's just better. Predator 7. Oh, it has 2 upgrade slots now, has it? There's the energized weave. No, kinetic buffer. Which is one that I want to give you? Yeah, no, probably just a better kinetic barrier. And then for mod number 2, can I keep on buffing with kinetic barrier? Yeah, no, why not? Double up on that. Volkov 6. Yeah. Oh, there's a first slot. Level 7 combat scanner. Go ahead. Thunder 7. And have another rail extension. As for you, or not, let's see. That's not even worth it to consider that. Huh. Surprising. I guess you can have the Edge 6 as an upgraded pistol. But I do reckon that you're gonna enjoy yourself the Firestorm 7. And I want you to have a raptor. There we are. All kitted out. Let's go. I do appreciate that this planet is at the very least and very flat. It appears this was trying to mark the name of mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Spooky. We have too many credits to even know what to deal with right now. At least that's what I feel. I don't know what to do with all the credits that we have. Buy some expensive shit, what else? True enough, I guess. Once I'm back on the Normandy, I can double check to see what sort of licenses I bought. Maybe I can get myself a snashing new sniper rifle or get some better armor for Rex. Hi. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, even more anomaly spots. Oh well, then that's good. Goodbye. I guess we'll pick up everything then on this map. No reason to not do it. Oppa. Hey! Good landing. Some cobalt has been deposited. I think I see you. The beacon was a get trap. Alright then. Not really much of a trap now, are ya? Very easy to deal with you lot. Extremely easy to deal with you. Oh, no. I don't want to get the Mako into this hole. Palladium. There we are. We are getting up there on our collection log. Ah, well, that seems to be a combat zone if I've ever seen one. Ah yeah, I'm getting rockets fired at me. A combat zone indeed. Wait, Alliance stuff? Why? Right, the body just keeps on gliding. How about I do the same to you two? Well, that's a bit mean to laugh at that, so I'm sorry. Hi, for some reason you guys are hostile to me. Hi. Singularity, right here. Shotgun, sniper rifle, a pistol. Why don't you carnage him? Oh, no, that was heavy. Assassination. Sabotage him. Why are you guys here for? Overload and warp. Oh, that was funny. You know, hi, I do see you. In fact, why don't you get out of cover? So yeah, why were you guys hostile towards me here? Were you hostile towards me for no reason? That is a possibility. Captain Willem. Ah, that's why you were hostile. You have discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. And that would explain that. I'm back to the cold outdoors. Is there anything of note that I want to visit? Probably this spot. Yeah, that's the last spot that I do want to visit. Wrong way. I wonder what this spot will have. Will it have some old writings? Will it have a Turian insignia? Well, there's some ancient debris, so it could be anything, really. God damn it! There we go. This fragment appears from an old model freighter, part of it marked with the Shati Outpost insignia. Nice. Back to Normandy. Three more turn insignias to find. Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with a rogue VI on Earth's moon. Sure, that sounds fun. Welcome to the Sol system. Whoppa. Very loud. Neptune. There we have it. After the development of the Mass Effect FTL drive, this unit was the largest target of a land rush to exploit its combination of plentiful helium-free fuel and shallow for gas and gravity well. Today, unit is the largest producer of HE-free in Alliance space. This is neat. Though Neptune, like Uranus, has plentiful helium, its remoteness made it an unpromising target for mining before development of Mass Effect drive. With Uranus cheaper to exploit, it has never seen extensive development. The only current human presence is a small research facility on Triton. Oh, this is cool. Once considered a prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery of faster-than-light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. The southern pole is historical preserve centered on the protein ruins found there. Immigration and development are restricted as the search for protein artifacts continues. What about Mercury then? A handful of solar power stations exist on the peaks of eternal light at the north and south poles of Mercury. The difficulties imposed by the planet's proximity to the sun and high orbital velocity have limited development. Still, 300 people are living on it, so that's something. With its molten temperatures, sulfuric acid clouds, and crushing carbon dioxide atmosphere, Venus has only a handful of aerostat research outposts. Right, how about Jupiter then? Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The largest outpost is Binary Helix Corporation Nautilus facility, attached to the underside of the Europa's ice sheet. Saturn. Saturn has been a major source of helium-free fuel for fusion plants since the 2150s. The moon of Titan is mined for hydrocarbons and used as hostile environment training facility for Alliance Marines. And what about Earth? For detailed information, please refer to the standard issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is ready with debris generated by the Bootstrap space development. Use of a kinetic barrier is recommended at altitudes of 85 kilometers. Neat. But let's have a visit to Luna. An early source of helium-free, Luna is now mined for materials used for space habitat construction. 2,000 major stations have been constructed at Earth's L4 and L5 Lagrange points, all from the lunar resources. Yeah, no, you two still follow me. It's gonna be funny if this is actually the most unique ones of the planets to land on. Right. What do we have to experiment with? Not a whole lot actually, so let's just head over to the Alliance training base. This is a mountain that we will just have to climb up. We climb, climb, climb on up. Never shall we stop. That is a pretty picture. Ah, there's the facility. Well, there's likely something going rogue then, because I do see rockets being shot at me. Right then, you stop that. Hi VI, are you around here for me to talk with you? Yoo-hoo, or power junction, something that I can destroy, but let's not do that for now. Ah, there are something in here for me to battle. Geth? Oh no, assault drones. Right, this is very spooky. Very scary. Very scary. You stay put, or I guess you aren't affected by that. Right, carnage please. I said carnage, Rex. Or I guess you can just hit me in the back. Ay ay ay, now that's scary enough as is. What's all these icons for?
Let's get moving.
Right, probably not something for us to destroy. Alright, do I need to destroy these? Let's see. I don't know, just destroy all of them, gotcha. Well. Toxic gas is being vented into the bunker, joy. The lights on optical mainframe flicker and die. The first of the 3 computer clusters containing the VI is offline. Right then, violence is our first option for dealing with VIs. Yeah, I wanna know what's in this one. Give it to me. Almost fast enough. There. Ah, some pretty decent stuff. Gimme. Right then, to the next entrance. Ah, grand. Nothing happens if I destroy those. Right, this is extremely poor. Garrus, please assassinate this bot. Thank you. Ay, 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 ay. Why are these things the scariest of all the enemies that I've had to face so far? Open up. Right, my assessment of this mission is starting to become... This isn't really hard, this is just annoying. You deal with one room of very powerful enemies. You destroy one beacon to make the traversal to the next set harder. But it's not even like it is super hard, it is just... well, these illustrate it best. It is just an extra barrier for you to shoot down. Not an actual increase in difficulty. Oh well, we just got one more to do and then we're done here on Luna. Right, and I wonder what you'll throw at me then as the final one. Oh, hi! Oh, holy fucking... Oh! Fuck me, Jesus! Where am I? No. No! You know what? I will be doing that after transformation. I'm not gonna bother doing that again just because they decided to front load 2 rocket launching fucking robots doing that. No, I am not dealing with that. Not in the slightest. Call me mad. I am rightfully mad if you ask me. Oh, I'm sorry, I'd rather do something fun than do a mission that is not fun. Or well, I might calm down a bit and come back to it later. Right now, that was just very much of a case of, man, that was annoying. Right then, let's see, I want to do something. I want to do something of value, so let us go over to this thing that I've been staring at for a bit. Asteroid X57. I'm deeply curious what is going on over here. Bohr is a huge hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. Its striking coloration is caused by a light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass equals to 6 Jupiters and high temperature suggests yes, it may be a brown dwarf, a large gas giant that gained nearly enough mass to ignite into a small star. Though Bohr's deep gravity well makes mining operations difficult, it is the only gas giant in the system. The hydrogen needed for local fuel cell industry, combined with ever-present need for helium-free fusion torch fuel, make it economical to mine. Tyr. Tyr is computationally quite similar to Earth, however it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the presence of the shirt sleeves habitable Terra Nova in the same system relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, have constructed extensive teleoperated mining and refining and manufacturing facilities across the face of Tyr. Combined with the platinum ions of Terra Nova, the resources they produce are driving development of the local hydrogen fuel cell industries. The Asgard system now supplies nearly 4% of the galactic market. Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other by craggy basaltic highlands. The rough, varied terrain suggests an ancient cataclysm caused significant damage to the world. This is similarly reinforced by its unusually elliptical orbit, which reaches 65 AU at perigee and 70.1 AU at apogee. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked for evidence of excavation. It was concluded they formed by natural processes. Loki's thin atmosphere is mainly composed of krypton and xenon. When it approaches perigee, frozen sulfur, trioxides, and dioxides can evaporate into clouds on the hemisphere facing Asgard. Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of the Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first group of Alliance servers in 2150. It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the Charon mass relay. It currently has the highest population of any Alliance colony. Though bounded by a harsh equatorial desert, areas closest to the poles are temperate. The pace of development was modest until extensive deposits of plutonium were discovered in the 2170s. This rare metal, required in the clean burning hydrogen fuel cells that power private vehicles, attracted a platinum rush of immigrants and investments from throughout Alliance space. In the past 12 years, Terra Nova has seen a 30% rise in the population and growth does not appear to be slowing down. Nice. And then the final one, Asteroid X57. X57 is a metallic asteroid originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of the gas giant Bohr. With an increased development on Terra Nova, a new orbital port facility was necessary. Due to a shortage of funding, it was decided to mine out X57, using the recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communication with engineering team on X57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Six what? Did I read anything with 6 here? I don't think I read anything with 6 here. Do you mind expanding on that, Obero?
Yum!
You seem as equally as confused as I am. And yum, asteroids indeed. No, I swear I'm hearing you saying the name of the asteroid as X6. I think I said X57. If I said X6, then boy howdy am I tired. But yeah, I'm gonna land on here now. So let's see what's up with this thing. Alright then, resident experts. Any recommendations on what type of team comp I should bring in for X57? Or maybe this is a case of it not really mattering too much. Actually, as I wait stuff like that, I may as well have this up and I'll do a bit of extra searching. So see you guys in about 2 minutes. And there we are. I return from my short stint of stretching and walking around. Since I haven't heard anything specific on which characters I should bring for this, I'll just be bringing my usual offer. The Alamar squad.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
I mean, this does feel very DLC-ish. I wouldn't be surprised if this was DLC. Actually, we still have the resident Mass Effect expert here, Chapo. In case you're here and you can hear me, was this DLC for Mass Effect 1? This does feel like a somewhat self-contained plot, then I guess. G. Mendel. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot in the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final answer logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listened to my warnings about the single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slige shows up to relieve me, I'll see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oh, even more areas of note. Right, so we're gonna need to turn off all of these fusion torches after we hit up the tower. Well, this is a bit steep. Did they realize that it's very easy to Skyrim horse this, so they made all the ledges way steeper? That would be very funny if that's the case. But I'm still gonna Skyrim horse this. I am determined enough to do that. This certainly is a pretty backdrop. The skybox is quite nice. Data link between transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Survey station 1, survey station 2. Hi! We've got a lot to do on this map, I feel. Right. Let's deal with the first survey tower then.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
There we go, clean enough. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys are new.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
They're very new.
Release the Baron!
Up. Oh. Oh, hi. Get lifted. Or I guess I'll just miss that. Did I get my lightsaber yet? Not yet, but I met a new alien species called the Batarians. And they seem to not like me whatsoever. That's about that in terms of updates though. Alright, I did also lose extremely hard over at Luna. So much so that I said, no, I'm coming back later for that mission. I don't blame them. Is that so, eh? Is that so? Aye, fair enough then. It's not like one can easily dissuade someone from such a strong position. How are you not dead yet, Garrus? So what? Are you at 1 HP or what?
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they even want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Right then. Spicy. Well, at least we are seeing new room layouts. That I am very appreciative of. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Does every computer in the galaxy have the exact same system, talking about the hacking minigame? It's likely not a case on the system being the same. More so just the Omni tool that I use for hacking in is having the same interface for hacking into it. Or at least that's what I would expect is the explanation for it. I'm not fully certain after all, just a guess.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice community, good schools.
Yeah, no, I getcha.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors.
Why?
That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Why proximity base? Can't you just shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Fun.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Minesweeper time. It's time to go in for a bit of pain, I guess.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll do what I can.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Why did you not evacuate Terra Nova?
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Fair enough. What about this asteroid then?
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Stay out of sight.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Well, that's neat. This is a very extensive place then if we've got this many things to do here. Right then. Next up, let's hit up the survey station. Or I guess there's a mystery here. Let's hit up this first. Whoop. I will climb up this. You will not stop me. You can attempt to do so, but my stubbornness is stronger than even gravity itself. Come on! Come on! There we are. Hi. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. That's cheeky. Groovy. Oh wait, will we just be having this music now throughout the entire... Oh, I am so happy that I found this place then. Ah no, it echoed out. Damn. Damn.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep...
I'm almost impressed with the amount of emos that Twitch has access to. Both just general one and then also very specific ones like, well... snap. Here, yeah. This is not really level ground. That's level enough, I suppose. Anyone in here? Hi. This body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussion trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, lass. Next up, the next torch. Yeah, I know, it's very sad. I don't know, it is very simple writing, I will say it, but it always just ends up hitting me very hard to just hear someone say, if anyone hears this, tell my family I love them. There's just something very simple and evocative about that statement. Is this the minefield that you were talking about? She didn't even get to finish her sentence. So cruel. So cruel indeed. There we go. Gotta go sniping. What are you? Please don't tell me that I'm such a moron. Please don't tell me I'm such a moron. I am such a moron. We will never be able to tell her where she did bury the treasure. She probably buried it where my last cordyceps for my brain went, Murloc. Why did I just continue on going? Why did I continue on going? I have the save button. I can just save. Why? Why am I like this? Yes, save often. Save early, save often. Why do you always forget that adage? You're clipping that? You well should. Jesus Christ, this is pretty on display. Done and dusted, and then it's you left. There we go. And now I can save. I can't save. I can save. I will just have to deal with this as is. Fuck me. I am in love with this. Hi. You even give it a funny name, eh? Good job, good job. No! I didn't even hear anything! There was no sound! You guys can back me up on that. There was no sound warning me that time. Am I just not supposed to get on with it from that location?
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Alright, we'll try out this then. How about I approach the next spot from this direction? And maybe it'll be kinder to me from here. Weird. Only a tiny bit. I do still have the proximity detector to help me out with it somewhat. Still doesn't help me from getting mad at it. I stopped moving. I stopped moving. That's... Now this is gonna be wonderful. I can already taste the salt in my mouth due to how annoyed I'm gonna become at this. And I'm gonna have to also be doing the ritual every goddamn time as I get over here to destroy a turret, because the turrets will be annoying me. Pestering me with a bunch of shots.
All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Right then, how about if I go at it from this direction then? You know you had a proximity meter on the bottom right, right? Yeah, I am fully aware of it. It doesn't help that much. Annoying. Annoying. That whole thing. Oh, you can just fuck right off with your beloved little rocket. Fuck right off. I'm not dealing with you. I will not be dying, yeah? Get out of cover, you bastard. Hey. I am very appreciative that you made this hellscape for me, Chief Engineer. Aye. Right then, time to tussle. Show yourselves. Rocket drones, great. Yep. Hi. And goodbye, good sir. Right, we can probably start walking up now. Always love this thing to deal with. This is our first battalion interaction. Yep, that would be correct. And essentially the first interaction that I got with them is that they are terrorists. What? Hi. Bye. Ow. Garrett, would you mind overloading that? Sabotage? Who isn't a terrorist nowadays? It's true enough then, I suppose. That's also a true statement. We aren't terrorists because we are specters, super cops. Nothing that we do could ever be considered to be illegal. There we go, finally cleaned all that up.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Wow. The stakes are high. Reading the wiki again, it seems like you can romance Liara and the other characters you date at the same time, but doing so will make them confront you as soon as you end the mission. Make you choose between them. You can tell them that you want to be with both, but that will force you into the Liara route as a human love interest will leave. Damn. I guess the writers over at BioWare weren't woke enough yet to know about polycules. What a shame, what a shame. I mean, I guess that is actually out, because I do still remember a story from Mass Effect Andromeda that there was an achievement that you could get by romancing a certain number of characters during a single playthrough, and you could not achieve that if you were playing as a gay shepherd. So much so that they had to patch in a character to become bi or a character to become gay in order for you to actually be able to get that achievement as a gay shepherd, which I found very funny. That it didn't really cross their mind that if players wanted to roleplay as a pure gay shepherd, not a bisexual one or a straight one, that they would be unable to get that achievement. I don't know if it carries too much truth to this whole story, but since I do find it funny, I tend to believe that it is true. Oh yeah. Maybe the guy and the girl, I already forgot their name, do not hate polygamy. They just straight and don't want to be in a relationship with an alien. I mean, that would track for Ashley. She is here after all, our self-admitted racisto. Extreme racist of a very powerful degree. Right. Why don't you get closer to over here?
Release the veteran!
I think you're already released, my guy. Right, Garrus, how about you feel you assassinate? No, first sabotage. I had a blank clear that question for me. Ashley Racisto Williams. You too? I mean, what? I'm trying to parse what you're reacting to. It's probably something that I said that was funny. And not just the racist statement. Oh no, no. You will not escape me. There you are. Get bent. Loot. Is this rank 8 stuff? You know, this is rank 8 stuff. This is some good shit right here. Yeah, rank 8. I do wonder if it's just a case of level progression unlocks what sort of stuff that you can get from crates, or if this is a case of...
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Hi. Yes, that is a level progression thing. That does make sense. Because if there was just rank 8 weapons and armor in here, then I could have just gone here immediately because this mission was unlocked at the start of the game.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully, you say?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Wow. Just a quick slave grab, nothing more. I am just parroting what was repeated to me. But that is Yeah, just a little profit. Sure. Just a tiny bit of profit. Just a tiny bit of profit. Instead of working as security for a football game, I'll just take on to slavery. As we ruin so many lives, the small compass is totally shattered. I don't think even he has a moral compass to start off with.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you, you fuckface.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why are you even following him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Forget about fucking Bollock. Just go away before I push you into the next dimension.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving me orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
I'm even quicker than that.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in.
Why, thank you.
Underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Goodbye, doggy. I feel like the Varren would make for good pets. Or maybe I'm just thinking too much on it that they wouldn't be good pets. The Varren would certainly be good companions if well trained. Aye. I do wonder where they originate from, though. Since they just sort of showed up on a mission. And after that we just had to start dealing with them every so often. This way. Spooky. Wanna take a guess? Beef. Maybe the Krogan homeworld the Varren are from? I can't believe that I was actually correct. Very funny, that's actually correct. Service Station 2, final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-Corvette dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup, I'm going to investigate. Oh! Hi! Get in. That was very mean. A real surprise to suddenly be barraged by these defense drones. What do you mean area map updated? Ah, it's Montoya. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, like from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Yeah. Oh. I'll take that. Now I guess it is a smart system to just have equipment be dropped depending on your level progression. That way you always are feeling that you're getting stronger stuff as you level up. Especially in such a open game such as Mass Effect, you can take the missions in any order that you want to. Though I can't really help but to feel the efficacy of the item progression in other RPGs, that there are set locales that you can get stronger stuff early if you're willing to go across a little bit of some danger. Yeah, same with auto-leveling enemies to match with yours to keep the difficulty linear. Yeah, it certainly isn't a bad system to do it with. It is very effective. Alright then, what do I have in here? Nothing to interact with over there. And onwards we go. Oh, you. Hi. Bye. Oh. I absolutely love throw as an ability. That is such a fun. I can't believe that they just give you to unlock that at the start of the game. That is ludicrous. The best ability in your game, Your Honor. It really is. I think it's most useful when you have a variety of options to go to different areas to progress. Yeah, that's my same opinion on it. If you go for more of an open world RPG vibe, then give the player the option to just power up by doing whatever they want to, and the item and the loot drops will be matching that is very apt. Biotics are busted in this game. I am glad that they are busted, and I picked biotics then for my class in this game. I wonder what class I'll go for then in ME2. Is it time for me to go the techie route as a rogue? Because I can just say, hey, get pulled over to this part. Hi, good sir. Bye, good sir. I know you're behind glass. We can deal with that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, he's stuck in stasis. We aren't out of combat just yet. Hey Garrus, overkill. Alright then. If you wanna do it like that, good man. One more enemy left, it looks like. Yeah. No, a couple of them left actually. Push is not only a comedy, it also just comes with a free stun. Biotics really are just somewhat overpowered, I'd say, just because of how much of it is just, hey, every spell comes with a stun. Hi, good sir. How do you like that? In 2 and 3 biotics are not as OP, but they're still good. I'd be surprised if they made biotics stay as strong in this game, or in the later games as it is in this game.
Die, human! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more trouble.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
What is biotics? Biotics is the term used for in Mass Effect that explains why you're able to cast spells. Essentially, you're cybernetically augmented to be able to control the Mass Effect, from my memory. Or in other terms, it activates the mana. It's not that easy.
I can't just let you go, Alec. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
And why blame us for that?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Baby
we were
man.
left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Finders keepers, bitch. Yeah. I mean, this is incredibly petty. Incredibly childish, your whole position, Balak. And there's no nuance here at all. You're just a cunt. You are an artificially fabricated Jedi. Indeed. What's your fucking point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
Interesting viewpoint.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the Council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
He really is a baby man. Yeah, very much of a baby man. I so much do want to kill him, but I don't want the hostages to die, really. Oh, resident expert. Can I kill this man and save the hostages at the same time, or is it really a binary choice? No, so I cannot kill him and save the hostages. You will suffer a wicked death one day, Balak.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Right then. You're still attacking me. Yeah, no, it's the drones attacking me. Right, understood. You two can focus on those. I'll be running around trying to dismantle all the bombs. Let's see, there's probably one also in this direction. Yeah, that's correct with that. This spot. Yep, up to the upper floor. Grand. All demolition charges have been deactivated. Release the scientist from the prison cell to lower the level office.
He left. Is that all right?
He was the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. You know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and my course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
What I can tell you is that you will see Balak again. Great, fantastic. I can't wait to push him down a ditch.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Only temporarily.
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well...
That was such a bad line.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
How about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
About your free engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Savant X Omni tool.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die.
sacrifice the few for the many.
That one is not progressive. I had a hunch on that. And that's probably gonna be the best Omni tool in the game if I'm gonna have to imagine it.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Imagine Balak being a love interest in Emmy too.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I mean, maybe. I'm not even sure that we ever get a Batarian party member. I feel like I would have known, at least heard from cultural osmosis, if we got a Batarian party member in the ME games. I know Garrus, I know Rex, I know a couple of other party members that we'll get in later games, but I've never heard of a Batarian one. Sorry, Batarian does not get any love in the games, at least. I'm not even sure that they get any love in the comics or novels.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up. He'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Find the body of Montoya. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and do that then. I do know exactly where she is after all. And once I've done that, I guess that is the end of the X-57 adventure. So you know, it's overall in this area. So, does anyone have any topics that they want to discuss as we're driving over there? Actually, I'm deeply curious. Let's see. Aye, take all. Garrus, your Omni tool, the Savant X. Yeah, no, that is banging. That is probably the best one in the game. What's that about? The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the container outside. It's most uninteresting excavation equipment, parts for fabricated prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosive move to grid reference 33416 for safety. Explosives cache, what? How many classes are in this game? Are there any replayability besides the two love interests? Well, you do also have the option of having a renegade run through, which is essentially your bad boy run through. But there are 6 classes in the games. 3 of them I call pure classes. That is the rogue, mage, and warrior. And then the other 3 are mixtures between those 3. So you can have a rogue warrior mix, a rogue mage mix, as well as a mage warrior mix. Oh yeah, that as well. Another thing about Mass Effect is that the trilogy is interconnected.
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
As Blaine mentioned, the game, all 3 of the games are interconnected.
Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
So some choices that you make in the first game will echo into the second and third game. And some very minor choices that you make in this game might even echo all the way into the third game, and you will not even realize it until like mid-game. So the replayability also comes from that. Be my bad boy, be my man. At least I think that's it sounds alright-ish at least to sing it like that. I don't think I've heard that song, so that was probably way off. Both Paragon and Renegade have some cool moments. The way you sing it tells me you never listened to it. I mean, hey, I admitted to it as much. But I am sure that Paragon and Renegade will both have their moments. And as Blaine explains that Renegade tends to be the evil path and Paragon the good path. But it also depends slightly, I guess, then on what is called for in the moment. I do know that a complaint, well not really a full-on complaint, but more so just a observation in the Mass Effect series is that what Paragon and Renegade even means changes throughout changes throughout the series.
I can hear them out there prowling around. Try to find a way in.
By the way, have you talked to the interview later in Citadel? I have not returned to the Citadel at all since I left it. I should probably return back to it now after this mission to just turn in a couple more quests. Bruh. I mean, hey man, you've seen how I've played the game. I have not returned to the Citadel. Don't you have quests to turn in there? I have a lot of quests to turn in there. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do it now. It is for you to hear later. Thank you very much, Merlock. Whoa! What was that on about? I require your impressions on Khalisha al-Jilani. I'm guessing that's someone that we're gonna be meeting on the Citadel. Yes. Alright, message read loud and clear. That's the report I'm talking about. Aye. But yeah, message received. Let us head back to the Citadel. The song is on turn of the century classic. You might already hear it in some memes. Could be a possibility. I'm also just not a very meme savvy, so most of these things tend to fly by over my head.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Is that it? I don't know, that's just it. Oh well, that's the case of X-57. That's the DLC. Yeah, that was a neat DLC. Very short and compact, and I guess the main thing for it was just that it introduced the Batarians. And then there was also that other DLC that Chapo mentioned in an earlier transmission that they were unable to... Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I can try.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, neat. Sadly though, I am going to be docking at the Citadel. Because I have a lot of quests to turn in and I need to talk with people. Keeping those people waiting, shaking my head. I mean, hey, we're currently in the questing time. Unless we progress another main mission, time won't technically have passed. Let's see. Saw that. You two, follow with me. You're the two that I like best anyhow.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
What's the story of your character? Or like a chosen one, or you're just really good at your job?
Has the deck.
Probably the second option would be the most accurate. I'm just very good at my job in that I am a military person, that I can choose just how much military my background is.
Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
So on a mission, I found out that hey, one of the Spectres, a supercraft of the galaxy, they're doing something bad, and I proved to the Council of the Allied races that hey now, this is not all right. I proved to them that the Spectre is doing bad stuff, and they promote me into becoming a Spectre. So now I'm just flying around the galaxy trying to chase him down.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
What's with you, man?
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Do you want me to fucking punch your face in? You are not making a good first impression to me, Mikhailovich. I'm not in the mood for your passive aggressiveness.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I'm so glad that I maxed out my charm before I met this fucker. I am gonna silver tongue my way throughout all of this.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
You could respond with your true feelings if you want. Up to you. I mean, right now I'm just happy with charming him and making him look like a fucking fool. If I was more renegade, I was gonna say, fuck off, man, that's my choice to make. Respond to him with a bullet to his face. Real Rasisto Admiral Mikhailovich. Oh, is that gonna be another ongoing bit then for the transmission? Just having the title of Rasisto giving to various characters that we meet throughout our games. I'm all for that, actually. It's a title now. It's a fine title. It's a fine title. Rear Rasisto Admiral Mikhailovich.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We need to build bridges.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Hey, get the fuck out of here.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Think of the interracial prospects, Mikhailovich, and fuck off. Yeah. Hi, Kalisa Al-Jilani. I guess this is the person that you wanted me to meet. Hi.
Kalisa been seen in Al-Jilani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure. The grip of his hand, this guy's just a cartoon, really is.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
I'm honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Alright, now it is... I actually have the chance to use Paragon or Renegade options without actually needing the points for it. Damn, Shepard, at least try to look like a human being, not a soulless robot. Hey, she's a military true and true. It's not like that.
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
She is a Spectre. Her gaze is made to petrify her enemies. She's a Gorgon in action.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
You mean the bioweapon?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
If we earn it.
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm or deny that.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
And then she's just gone. Sure, why not? Is that a mission? Yeah, no, that was just a mission. Wow. She... Which that last line was so passive aggressive. That last one was so passive aggressive. So you can punch her and it's the funniest shit. That does sound like a renegade option. Is that a renegade option of just, I think the interview is over now. Ay, 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 ay. It was the "it's time to shut you up" option. Really? That is hilarious. Right, and anything of note here in the Presidium?
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle.
Ah, neat. That's what we
Major Kyle
did.
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
What's this area for? Oh, it's a keeper. Mine.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I was about to write that we should punch her, but you will find out that we are racist. I mean, it probably wouldn't be a racist idea just punch not a human as a human. Now, it would be very violent, maybe a bit cruel, but it would also be funny.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Oh, and what's even more funny, you can do it in every game. That is hilarious. Now in flashbacks to when a third game came out and people got really pissed at the ending. I know I've heard of that as well. It is going to be interesting to see just what I think of the ending once I get to it.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Last question.
Do you know a
Harkin?
CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Punch Kalisa in every game speedrun. I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually a speedrun. That seems like something that would be speedrunnable. To Flux, and that is to the nightclub. Have I been to this one before? I've not been here before.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah,
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I actually buried some corpses under the stage at Corey's Den.
It's out of my hands, Peter. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
What's this on about then?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood's tight. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Right, so Quasar.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Suddenly, new quest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that the music is really bopping.
Hey, good to see enough human.
That is the spritz bottle for you, man. Ah, Quasar. Low stakes Quasar. 20 credits to play, get close to 20 without going over. We'd like to play again for 20 credits. Right, so what's this called now again? Stakeout or something like that?
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
What did you do now, Garrus? I could show you the video when you punch the reporter if you want. That would be very funny. Please do send it my way. Ward's access corridor. Man, I thought that I was done here, but no, there are so many more quests to find. Fuck it, let's play some more Quasar. We take those. Thank you very much for the clip. I'm surprised I wasn't here before. Let's see, can you take me to Chorus then? Let's see then. Yes, I trust this link. Yeah. Oh, that is incredibly silly. Incredibly so, incredibly so. Oh, that was wonderfully janky. Oh, that's very bad.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Yeah, tough girl indeed. Well, back we go then to Flux.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Shalik bumped into your chorus then. He told you to meet him at CSEC Academy if you wanted to help Jenna. So much so for turning quests in, we're here just doing more quests. Bring me to the CSEC Academy. There you go, CSEC. There we have you. The plot thickens, indeed. And the plot will ever remain the same of, damn, Azure cannot just actually complete a quest. He will just find a new one and continue digging himself.
Come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover. We were trying to help her. I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You don't need her.
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Sure, I'll help you out with the case.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes these mods illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to this Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Fair enough.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander. Thank
you very much. Oh my god, M3, you already punched her before she even gets prepared to fight back. The interactivity between all the choices in these games are extremely funny. Both in a nice, neat, they actually remember this, but also just in the way of they actually thought of that. Bring me to the markets. Let's see, Jax.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Remember me?
Hi, Conrad. I can only imagine how much work it would take to create every permutation. It is a headache and a half to master permutations. This must make me a Mass Effect fan. I seek help. Well, hey, if you're a Mass Effect fan, a good thing for you. You can always try out the Mass Effect game yourself in the Legendary Edition, who somewhat frequently goes on sale. In fact, I managed to get the game on sale when it was for like €5, so it goes on deep sales. And what is positive as well is that your Shepard could be wildly different from my Shepard. So even if we do play the game, we will probably see different things out of it.
There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
I'll do my best, Conrad.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
She will not. She will not, Conrad. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Someone got to add a transition animation. I don't know if my toilet can even run it. I will try the day I get a good PC. Sounds fair enough. The game is everyone wants you, Shepard. Indeed they do. The game is running on Xbox 360 levels of things, and I don't think that they updated the graphics to be too much more intensive, so it should be fine for it to try out more luck.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Let's see. And now back to CSEC, but I guess I'll have a double check. No quests, no quests. I do wonder how often I was supposed to come back here to the Citadel if some quests are only gonna progress when I go back and forth. Bring me over to CSEC. Oh, he took the middle option. I mean, yeah, no, he did ask me to get the stuff for him, so I may as well get the stuff for him. And better that, so he can actually have his evidence than to just arrest the guy on the spot.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Whoa, that's a lot. That's a lot of pop-ups. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like being myself, as we can see if we go over into the squad. I like being a good boy. A good boy is what I do best. Alright, I should probably head over to the Presidium, probably by the embassies. There's probably gonna be a lot of quests to turn in around here. You're right, at the Presidium embassies. Yep, that's one quest to turn in. Please tell me that there are more quests to turn in. Yeah, no, there's probably gonna be more of them. Nasana. Avina. Hi. Alright then, open up. Thank you very much. Here you go. Hi, Nasana.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that's not necessary.
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
That is funny that the game had accounted for the permutation of me finding her sister before I actually talked to her.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Why would I accept pure credits when I can accept loot?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
I should go.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Right, then time to figure out again. What do I need to go? To the rewards access corridor. Return to Admiral Kohaku. Where was Admiral Kohaku now again? Executor Palin. Open up. Maybe it's in the human embassy. It should be in the human embassy. Open it up. Ambassador Indina. Where's Kohaku then?
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expansion regions.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you.
Alright, that's way more aggressive than I intended it to be.
The hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. Sometimes it isn't pretty.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright, then well, there's gonna be an issue. I don't know where to turn my quests in. An issue and a half, Where is Kahoku? Where are you? Right, let's we'll go. Who is it again? Admiral Kohaku. Oh wait, no, not Kohaku, but Kohuku. It's for the quest here, Missing Marines, Citadel Tower. Gotcha. Should have figured that. Thank you very much for the assistance. Let's see, Emily Wong. There you go, Rear Admiral Kahoku.
Speak with one of the Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
Kahoku.
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Wow, yeah, no, I really should just return to the Citadel more often. Very integral that I do that instead of just going out and about doing missions in the galaxy.
I hope he's okay.
Aye, let's see then. Duly noted, Murloc. Directives received and directly doing it now. We'll begin by doing a bit of refueling. And then after that, follow up with some motor tests. Always good to parch your throat. And then once that is parched, stand up once more and stretch everything about yourself. From legs to back, to crack to arms, neck and head. Everything that may ache can be fixed. Let's see, what is this about?
I'm on a break.
talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I imagine his name is based on the warlocks from WoW. Otherwise, I don't actually know where else Murlocs would be from. Yeah, no, I've never played WoW. He's played a fan game where you play it as Murloc and load the game in the name. Alright then, question answered. Murloc has never touched World of Warcraft. Instead, a fan game. Very intriguing. The world is as ever vast as it is interesting.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
I'm just a poser. Nah, I wouldn't really call that being a poser. You just learned about it from another way. It's a similar deal that I learned about one of my favorite manga/shows, Legends. Not exactly from it itself, but because I saw a cool toy when I was a kid, when I was in Asia once, and I said, "Ooh, that's nice. I want that." And then once I saw that cool toy, it was over for me once I found that. There have you. Citadel Rapid Transit. Take me to the med clinic. Right, so access tunnels, that would be in the elevator, I imagine. Well, maybe not in here. And what did you say now again? It's got a signal when you use file mode from the gambling machine, so a private account. If you can trace the system, you can find out where the money is going and why. Coming from the ward's access corridor. Right, and in that case, you have to find whatever the access corridor is. Oh wait, no, I think I know exactly where that is.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it. Hey, are you refunding his stuff?
I have a feeling that I will know where the access corridor is now. Now that I'm thinking about it, next step. Oh, what's going on now? Alright, are you fine?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. but this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How will that work out?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Let's see then. Strangletorn Fever. Yeah, no, that's a fan game, alright. That is a fan game looking ass thing, alright. That's quite neat.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well.
Ah, well, I might as well accept the quest.
You gonna help me record those wins?
Can you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Sure, let me do
I'll
it.
help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Alright, let's cheat. Let's cheat at slots. More. More. Yeah, that's the win.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
The door's gonna kick my fucking ass. And use the gambling machine at least 5 times. Don't get caught. I thought I'd finish it, but I see things in a video that I've never seen. I should play it again for the nostalgia. You can likely find it again. Some of these old Flash or Flash fan games tend to be archived fairly well. So I say why not, Murloc? Could be fun. Have I done enough? Maybe I haven't done enough. Do I need to do it 5 times straight, maybe? Oh.
Your
Perfect.
luck seems unnatural, human.
There you go. That's enough gambling for now. Hi, Shells. Here you have it.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Sure. A level up from learning how to cheat on the slot machines. We will take those, I reckon. Oh, something just loaded in. What exactly, I have no idea on.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Damn, next time we know they will install Vanguard out to cheat into those gamma machines. Very invasive, but yeah, no, likely as well. You do after all want to make sure that no one scams you.
Hey, you're that shepherd kid.
Hi, another quest.
Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Well, I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Is 20 enough for you?
20 isn't enough to get you back on your feet, is it?
No. I'll just get a meal, you know.
Sure. Have the 20.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Where to next? You want to confirm Zabaleta's story? You could easily contact your mother using Normandy's FTL comm room. Fair enough, yeah? Follow the signal to the Presidium in the financial district. Sure, off we go.
What do you say we head down to Cora's Den after shift?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's Farewell.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I really am just kicking myself in the back for not coming back to the Citadel sooner. Anoleus, it's all your fault. I mean, he did. He was a bit too much of a cheat after all, so it does make sense.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave.
Right, so where is the financial district? Over here? Yeah, over here. Let's have it. Rebecca Petrovsky, Michael Petrovsky.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
What's going on here?
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Right, we walked into a shouting match. What's the chance of the disease?
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What's the danger of the therapy?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Right, just let her choose, man. It's her body after all. Her body, her child. She chooses.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
It's still her choice.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this is not your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then fucking act like it, man.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes the tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Right, so long story short, this quest was essentially, hey, the child is currently in... The child is currently developing in the uterus. There's a chance that the child might develop a heart disease as it grows up. 1 in 50 chance of it developing it. You can take treatments and medicate for it. But that is something that... if they do develop it, they will be living that with for the rest of their lives. They could, though, undergo gene therapy to remove the gene altogether, so they can never get the heart disease. But if they are to do that, then there is a 1 in 300 chance that the baby will not make it. And who knows the other long-term side effects of taking the gene therapy at all. Moments like this, man, my love for RPGs. Yeah, no, it is these small moments of just asking you a simple question of, hey, how do you feel about gene therapy for children? Huh?
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the pursuit.
Right then. In here? Yeah, no, that's another bounce.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Oh cool, I thought they had a woke moment and it turned pro-abortion out of nowhere. Lemo. Ah, no. That's not an interesting question to ask in a sci-fi setting. So if it's not interesting, I'm not gonna... They will probably not ask it.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Hope you have a good time playing whatever you're gonna be playing, Murloc.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Who's your creator?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling
This
terminals.
seems to hit and run. If you love the show, you should play it.
Unbeknownst to him,
I can consider
that AI
it.
created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Maybe we can repurpose him. I think we can do that, yeah?
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Alright then, you're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Alright then. Oh. God. Gotcha! Oh, that's a lot of credits. You know, I'm very lucky. I was just throwing my hands in the air trying to grasp that. But hey, we take those. How much money do I have again? Jesus, I am a rich woman. Alright then. Anything more I should be doing now? I guess I can head on over to the ship. Yeah, I will end the transmission by going over to the ship and having a call with our mother. Money for hookups and wait, wrong playthrough. Yeah, no, it would be fun, but maybe not for good boy Shepherd.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
I wonder how the decontamination works. I'm not sure either. A part of me believes that it might just be a case of blasting yourself with superheated stuff in order to kill off bacteria.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I see. And then do I have to talk to the communicators down here? Comms terminal, yep.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Punches her. I don't blame you, Shepard. I do wonder if that voice line would be the same.
I know what that's like. Do you remember Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
I don't understand. What happened down there?
About every abomination that a sentient being can do to another. To
E.
a slaver, a person is just another animal. And humans aren't always liked out here. We heard about corralling, culling. They'd shoot those they couldn't use, implant control devices in the skulls of those they could, without anesthetic.
Yuck.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
They are brutal. I'm not being painted a good picture of the Batarians, I'll be honest with you. Indeed traumatizing stuff.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Understood. Right, then I feel like that's a good spot to end it for today. So we'll be adding another save slot. Another save completed. Many different things done. We have been doing well on this transmission. I don't even actually know how many more that we have left, because boy howdy, we are getting even more side quests to be done. I am as impressed as I am... I am as impressed as I am with a bunch of other stuff. I thought that we were close to ending it, but no, apparently not. Let's see. Next week's schedule. Monday, more Gargoyles Quest 2. Wednesday we will be finishing up Juka Replayly and also starting up something else. It'll either be something that we play for only the one transmission, or it might just be a whole new series. So far I'm not actually fully decided on that. But that is something for me then to consider itself in the future. For now, though, I am going to be wishing you all a good Saturday. May you all have a good one. Treat yourselves kindly. Why don't you even have yourself something of a treat? Maybe even that treat could be yourself a Turian roommate that you find attractive. But until we see each other again, take care, good night, and sleep well.